Alright, you guys, let's do it. Turn the volume down. Jeez, it's gonna remember. Put my headset on. Yeah. So, I'll turn the volume down for you guys too. At least for a bit here. Sweet. Yeah, so I've like set aside the good chunk of the night here tonight. I ended up playing Call of Duty for a little bit longer than I was intending to, or rather kind of the setup and transition for everything is taking longer. But nonetheless, I got at least the next like 4-ish hours. We'll take a break at some point, but in total I should still have about like 4 hours of gameplay. And then I'm gonna try to make the most of here. So yeah, let's get into it. Before we do, probably gonna eat something here in a little bit. I need to get something else in my belly. But yeah, feeling like pulling up a jam, just hanging out in the game. You know, I got a potentially fairly stressful thing coming up here, so I'll try to kind of prepare for that best I can, and yeah, let's see what kind of progress we can make. I mean, potentially even beating the game. That would be kind of a stretch goal, but I don't think it's that unreasonable. I mean, we have only, what, like 3 missions left after this one? I'd like to do maybe some side ops, but honestly, if I just do like 1 or 2 in between each mission, or even if I skip some and then just make up for that later, like if I do 2 missions back to back and then do like 4 side ups afterwards or something, that's cool. But I don't feel like it's impossible to actually like beat it and earn the credits we saw last night. So yeah, without further ado, let's get going. And by that I mean let's chill for a bit and listen to some music and smoke, and then let's get going. Alright, so this song always just pops into my head whenever I want to like sit down and smoke, as of lately. And it probably doesn't help that I typically will actually then just go and listen to it, thus like reinforcing that song being in my head. But it's a good one, so it's been a minute, so let's listen to it together. I'm pretty sure I can play this on the video, because the guy that makes it, I think all of his music is royalty free. Definitely taking the long way there. Okay, here we go. So this is Strange Science by Falls, and I gotta make sure you guys can hear it first. See, right now you can't. Let's mute the game for both of us. Alright, let's go. She's all bloody. I think that's the bloodiest I've ever seen my character in this game. Her face is just completely bloody. like how my controller's just like shaking and the whole screen is too, but everything's fine. No problem here. So I wonder if you can ever have a really good rate for some of these harder missions, like S plus 121. No, you probably can. If I only have the S plus people and not just I got some S's mixed in there, probably have a better predicted losses.
Quiet's in trouble. Cover her.
Okay.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch that first. Okay.
You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid. Using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
okay. Snake!
Yeah, I guess I just gotta be
Reinforcements
really
are
careful
approaching.
with like what
Get ready while
tanks
you have
are
the time.
doing what, you know?
If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route. Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. Enemy to your left. Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it. The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to hit back. There's more coming. He's coming too. Roger that. Enemy to your right. The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss. That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out! Why's using yourself as a decoy? To draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Is it just going now? Let him get it in time? I guess it's gets quiet while that person was. Shit. As long as he just points at this wall, I think we're good. Like you said, he has X-rays, but like... spot. Just gotta take any, like, direct hits, Quiet. Wow, that's gotta be like scenario.
Sign of reinforcements. Almost done.
Dude, this is the spot. I think I just gave up on. Well, there's a few things that even in the day will do. There's a lot of doing differently here. One hit, let's go. Yeah, this rocket launcher also is pop. Wow. Not that one. For sure. Oh. I like how they give me the gold arm. That's cool. That's like my default snake, I guess. That's not so cool.
Quiet.
One like from quiet.
You.
We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
Boss, do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you. Boss!
No.
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself!
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back towards your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
Damn.
Boss. Boss! I gave you an anti-venom.
Where's Quiet?
We've gotta go. Let's go, boys.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue. Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. The words we shared. No, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
You have the results of quiet scans? Yes, as I suspected. Her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burn.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a minute. That that really struck a few chords with me. Yeah, that kind of hit me in a few ways, for a few reasons I can't really talk about. But yeah, I need a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, well I'm back. What I will say is I definitely wasn't expecting that tune that she's been humming the whole game. I mean, that I've heard for years and years now. Like, it's, I think that's part of what's kind of got me with this whole thing too, is like, this has been years coming, you know, anything past mission 25 at this point. You know, I played this game and I only got so far in it, but I absolutely fell in love with it years ago. And now just even having things come to a close in any way, it gets me emotional, but that was just done, I think, really well. And like I said, just for a few reasons, it really spoke to me. Excuse me. Just ate some pizza while I took a break there. Jesus, though. What else was I gonna mention? There was one more thing. Oh, yeah, I'm glad that I didn't try to, like, push on last night and try to, like, make that work, because I maybe could have gotten it in one or two more attempts, you know? It only took 2 more attempts, technically, but yeah, for everything that followed afterwards, I'm glad I waited until today to be able to kind of, like, fully take that in. But alright. So this is crazy. I guess this is explaining her whole, like, symbiosis thing.
Epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis. Was Skullface responsible? There is no other possibility. Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake, only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy, at the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here. That was the third English mating pair. Correction. The first and only English pair to be carried by a person. So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again. Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We want to hear it from her.
Damn. Let's not worry about that. Okay. So I'm definitely curious what that means, though. I mean, for long term, like, I imagine at least for the previous missions, they'll let us replay them with quiet, but does that mean, like, on base she's gone? And I mean, she would be. I'd honestly be kind of disappointed if she wasn't gone. Like, that was really impactful. She's dead now. I guess. Wow, dude. Yeah, I mean, does that mean as well for the last few missions? We won't be able to play with her? That sounds right. The user doesn't sound any better. Oh no. Nope. I'm all looking around like she's gonna be hiding in the fucking locker or something.
Boss! Welcome home.
Alright. Green? Oh. Yeah, good on that. I guess I just needed the shower, right?
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Okay, so 4 more missions. Oh, let's go. Let's make some fucking progress in this game. Feeling it.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to Unida. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Realized when I started to heat that up that I don't have anybody out here. Just me. That was actually like my chance to look at that. Ooh, yeah, that doesn't look like what I was hoping for. I mean, I guess in some ways it is, right? I guess I'd be disappointed if she wasn't
We
dead.
just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Yep.
Good dog.
The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out. There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on it. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens. boss. There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on it. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens. Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Did that just go through his helmet? Is that what that sound was?
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
I really like I really like that they picked this mission actually to like to redo, to up the difficulty on. Seems like that's what they've done. Then again, if I can just walk right up here and shoot the guy in the face again, then it's about the same. Either way, it's still a pretty cool mission. This premise is pretty cool. Okay, that's fucking sick. Even just holding my sniper like that up here. I like it. Alright, where's the dude? Also, where's my dog? Right now, he's just chilling at the base of the ladder. Learn to climb ladders, up and down, D-Dog. That's my next task. That's when you'll be my favorite buddy. That animation alone would actually sell me. I'm not gonna lie. Where is this man's? It's definitely becoming more difficult, which is good. Definitely a good thing. Got him. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright.
The target's probably already outside the original predicted FOM.
Okay, let me just restart this then. So I guess that little bit of a delay in the beginning is really setting me back here. Didn't think it would matter that much. Might even just need to like back out and redo the mission at nighttime. And like set up some other things. Like I didn't really pay attention to my items or my buddy or my vehicle. My buddy clearly didn't even bring one.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first. I've sent the information to
Actually,
your
I
map
guess I
screen.
can just have him drop
That's
in
the
the
target's
real quick.
predicted
I'll
location.
just like run over
Check
there.
all around the target and plan carefully before moving in. Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way.
Back here.
Once his chopper has arrived, he'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Restarts for me. Yeah.
Mission failed, boss.
Hmm.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Did they say the helicopter landed yet? I forget. See any helicopters in the distance? Yeah, I think it does a couple like circles around, doesn't it? Once it gets here.
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Sounds good. It's a ghost car.
chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out. There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after
Unless
the
it's the guy
inspection.
in the car.
Take him out before that happens.
Nah, it's just one dude.
A gun camera. If it spots you, it'll give you a lead hello.
Where's this gun camera? Oh, that? Okay.
That must be the arms dealer. Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
Oh! Oh. That was... Wow. If you line it up early enough, you can just boop him. I'm sure I'll get another chance here real soon. Alright, we're just chilling. This thing probably has enough penetration to get through whatever that is, to be honest. Can even almost get the headshot right here. Alright, but let's see. So I'm gonna need some of this. Probably not a bad idea to pop one of those. Then of course the big one's gonna be that. Awesome, I like how I have that up top. Looks like there's a fence there as well. Yeah, I'll wait for a clear shot, like he said.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Didn't I already do it? Wait, what? The arms dealer? Look. Oh, the CFA official. Right. Two dudes. Dude looks pretty official. Maybe he's just the official escort. That's sick how they do the heat waves like that.
Has the arms dealer made contact with the target? Can you see the target anywhere near the dealer?
Is it just that he's facing away from me? Or am I too far away? Yeah, maybe I'm being kind of stubborn with my positioning here. Whoops. Low motion ladder slide.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
I will end you. Could it please me? Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Please me. That baby. He's panning, right? Yeah, now he's looking at me. Okay. What? I just like this. Wait, what? Oh, they took a car. I wasn't even paying attention. This guy's kind of a problem. Boop. Hello. 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 Why are they running? Why are you running? No, nonsense, nonsense. No enemy whatsoever. There's no enemy. This looks like evening all of a sudden. Is it evening now? Oh, 6:30.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
That's weird. I wonder what that was. Yeah, it was just a dog. Yep, just a dog. Just a dog.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring
This
the
is so
facilities
like the
along with the
obvious spot
target.
to go. I guess you
Let
can
him
go
bring the
remote
target out
too.
into your line of fire.
This sounds like even better now that I realize that. Okay, so there's not just one spot, there's 2 spots. Still, like, this is the place to be.
The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
I don't know what I'm doing. Hello there!
There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
Wait, who do I kill? Both of them? Oh, here we go. Eliminate the CFA official.
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces.
Oh,
Be sure
that
you
dude
don't get
was
spotted from above.
Yeah, the picture that I have, that's enough to identify. Okay. I think I'm just gonna bip him like right there. Nice if they stopped at some point. I'll say the accelerum in. And Phantasmin should be enough. That should do the trick. Just tweaking out up here. Yeah, what's the escape plan? Should probably figure that out, huh? Yeah, we'll be good. I just don't need to rush it.
Fox on in. Richtig Feiertag.
Gun camera. If it spots you, it'll give you a lead hello. That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Sick.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Nice. Alright, maybe a couple side missions? At least one? So let's see. First of all, this is bothering me. Let's get... what's in the... Who's it? Box in a box.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured? I think it is time you knew.
Let's just kill these guys. Fuck it. I'm not restarting.
Was carrying vocal cord parasite. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector. An ace in the holes of his assassination plan
Listen to
failed.
that.
I knew it, but Quiet chose not to. You gonna extract him? She told me the situation in Dene, Navajo. The only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss? In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen. And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her? Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites. We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue. Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me. Revenge. But the words we shared. No, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead, and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am
Boss, get down.
the absence.
That's an enemy gunship.
Jesus.
Stay low and
I didn't
crawl
realize how
along the
close it
ground.
was.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies. Boss, how are you back on your feet so quickly? There's a non-smoking ward. Boss, if I listened to everything the doctors said, I'd probably die in here. No point waking up after 9 years for that. Well, having you out of that bed makes things a little easier. Bad news, huh? Things are looking worse. Go on. They found out about you waking up, and the man on fire picked this time to wake up too. We'll have to move forward ahead of schedule. Miller already has the preparations underway. We'll have to wake up your neighbor, too. So he's not. He seems awake now. No. Well, he's not actively conscious yet, at least. He was a doctor, too. In his mind, that past no longer exists. Your past is his past now. He's going to be your phantom, not some simple diversion. He'll act as the new big boss, and the act just isn't for Cypher. He'll be your face on the world stage, until the time comes for your resurgence. You make it sound easy. We've been busy over the last 9 years. His altered state of consciousness has helped us implant powerful suggestions through induced hypnagogia. He's experienced all your missions on record and shares all your knowledge and experience. To make him
He's coming too.
he's the one
Roger that.
big boss. No one around him will doubt that he's the big boss they know. So, is he the real big boss or a stand-in? What does that mean to him? Nothing. The human brain is capable of many illusions. Of pain, of the future. What happens from here depends on his skill. You can vouch for that. He was always the best man we had. But 9 years ago in that helicopter, he threw himself between you and the blast. In that moment, the man you knew died. He died protecting you. And now by becoming you, he protects you again. This is just a detour in his journey to hell. And don't forget, it's what he wanted. He's in his dog days now. It's not just him. We'll be putting the people in this hospital in the line of fire. They'll be your shield and necessary diversion to buy us some time. And you? I'll be right by his side.
You gotta extract him.
It's a hell of a lie. It won't be a lie. I won't know his secret either. I'll believe that he's the real big boss. I'll have no conscious knowledge of you. Where's the lie in that? Self-hypnosis. It's nothing new in my line of work. Manipulating memories, the past. That's not all. When the time is right, I need to remember that you're the real boss. In a world, it's double think. In this year, 2 + 2 = 5. And I want you to do the same. Right. His body...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Before this hospital comes under attack. We'll wake him up right away, but he won't be back to full health in time. We'll need to take him through his final paces. Yeah. I want to see his face again. All right, John. I've never forgotten you in these 9 years, but I have to forget you now. Adam, I'm counting on you. What's up? About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles.
Gotta love when they use
You
their
never did
first
like the
names.
French. All that Catherine the Great aristocratic pompousness gets to me, that's all. Palace talk. They can keep it. Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's Zero started. Or the start of his madness. You found out something new? The plan itself was abandoned in '76. ATGC dismantled the project, and their account with DARPA was closed. So I was worried about what happened to you. Your sons. They're no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me. Just a bunch of cells grown in a lab? What they are is much sicker than that. Well, Zero doesn't think so. Eva doesn't either. To them, those boys are your clones. They're you, down to the last hair. And? The first boys were raised free range, like we thought. Free to... You never did like the French. What's up? About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles. You never did like the French. All that Catherine the Great aristocratic pompousness gets to me, that's all. Palace talk. They can keep it. Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That madness Zero started. Or the start of his madness.
Hang on, I've heard that term before, but I thought that was a concept that was going to be introduced to me in later games. Hey, maybe this is the first time that we're hearing about it in-game. I don't think that ever was a thing in Peace Walker or Portable Ops. Definitely wasn't in Snake Eater. Let me just do some quick research here. I'll be right back. I'm still reading it, but already, it turns out, I guess, Los Enfants Terribles, that's my best attempt at it, was, like a book initially in like 1929, and then a movie in 1950. I know like nothing beyond that, and I saw like the cover of them, but obviously that's like what this in Metal Gear is referencing then, and I had no idea about that, so that's cool. But then so far it has mentioned, I do remember this, and Snake Eater. So again, I'm gonna just kind of go about spoilers, assuming that anybody else watching this is at the same point I'm at, where you've only seen stuff from Snake Eater, Portable Ops, and Peace Walker, if anything, or you just don't care about spoilers. So with that said, in Snake Eater, they do mention paramedic at one point. I guess this is a very, very minor spoiler anyways. But he says that like Snake's genes are important to pass on. So there was like some mention of that, and I think even with the insinuation of cloning him was kind of, that's what they're leading onto here. But I'm trying to navigate this without reading anything from future games. I'm just trying to read if there's ever been a mention of Los Enfants Terribles. Los Enfants Terribles. Terrible. Oh, it's just getting worse. I need to like hear it again so that I actually have a reference. But yeah, I'm just seeing if it's been mentioned in any of those 3 games I've seen so far. Okay, alright, and there may have been some mention of it in a recording at some point in this game, but I do also vaguely remember this. So in Peace Walker, there is a conversation between, I guess it doesn't say, it just says Miller is having a secret phone call in which he says, 2 already. And that was supposed to be a reference to how old the clones were. So I definitely didn't pick up on that at the time. It was pretty cryptic. But, so I guess at that point, yeah, they were already like established. Damn. Alright. So we're unpacking it. Clones and shit. Clones and shit.
You found out something new?
The plan itself was abandoned in '76. ATGC dismantled the project, and their account with DARPA was closed. So I was worried about what happened to you. Your sons.
They're no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me.
Just a bunch of cells grown in a lab?
What they are is much sicker than that.
Well, Zero doesn't think so. Eva doesn't either. To them, those boys are your clones. They're you,
How many
down
kids
to the
are there?
last hair.
And?
The first boys were raised free range, like we thought.
Free
Both of
range.
them. David has never left the States, but the other,
David.
Eli, has
Eli.
disappeared. Might as well call it abandoned. They're through with him.
Where is he?
He was in England. Zero's home.
You gotta extract him.
Apparently he traveled to Africa after that, but that's where he escaped from Zero's care.
Just like that. Why?
Who knows? Maybe he found out about his birth. If he's alive, he'd be 11 or 12 by now. Old enough to think and act for himself.
So he might still be alive.
Oh
On
shit.
his own.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
John, if he is alive, what's the plan?
I have nothing to say to him. Treat him like a human being, just another person.
Eli.
Boss, this war business
That
you and
confirms
Bill
the
are
kid I
starting.
encountered's definitely a
Since the
clone.
industry spread out to the PFs,
What?
it may have a favorable influence on Cypher. To a ruler, an everlasting enemy is convenient. By directing the public's animosity outside his borders, he can unify their frame of mind. Guns for hire continue the war, then enrich the economy with their spoils. War as a business will become a permanent tool for manipulating the public mind.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You might even call it a war economy. Before long, Cypher, rather the Patriots, will be drawn to this. Probably only a few decades before it takes hold. It's not far off at all. Still no leads on Zero. We don't even know.
You gotta
if he's
extract him.
alive. The protocol he put in motion's making steady progress. Every day, SIGINT's web covers a little bit more of the globe. Total information control. Big Brother Zero. And it'll happen before anyone even realizes. I don't like it. You're the big brother of the battlefield. You've earned a firm grip on the world's military power. But Soon, Zero will have nations in his.
2
He'll erase
shots.
the Cold War, all war from people's minds, and with it the world's borders. Zero's will, his influence, will be unleashed, with nothing to stem the tide. When that happens, opposition will no longer match the lines on the map. And boss, with no borders left, what difference can we make? War will have lost any true meaning to the world. Just one more gear keeping the wheels of economy turning. Another product bearing down the capitalist conveyor belt. The future your friend Miller wanted. That's all there is in store. Perhaps it's already too late. But human will should only be handed down and nurtured by human hands. It can't be entrusted to the system. Especially not that soulless phantom that Zero's left in his wake. No matter what happens, we'll have to fight someday to reclaim our truth. Until next time, Big Boss. Someone has successfully struck at Zero. Since Zero's using a private network, we get information, but we have no way to trace his location. That means the details are still fuzzy at this point, but apparently some new bioweapon was used. As soon as he
So that
noticed
means
the
it
dip in
definitely
his
went through
vital
the helmet
signs,
earlier,
he had
didn't
his
it?
stomach pumped and even underwent blood dialysis. But he didn't fully recover. Ironically, if Zero kept more company, he'd have been safe. Since the incident, his speech and actions have been getting more unhinged by the day. He's probably been rushed to another safe house for intensive care. But the location is a complete mystery. That's the way he operates. He went to incredible lengths to make sure his great escape went unnoticed. So far, I know at least Langley and the Pentagon were involved.
I think I need to
He had a
re-listen to
blackout
these
triggered in New York to disrupt the transportation and
this
information
last little
grids,
bit.
and at least 2 submarines were sighted off the coast. Those involved were working off a cover story. Naturally, the White House was fed the same thing. The project is buried under a pile of dummy ops and backup plans stretching across multiple organizations. It's safe to say not one of the people involved knew what they were moving or to where. All top secret, no trail, no leads. He's living up to his name as usual.
Whoa, I just fucking phased out. I didn't realize what I was doing until it was done. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's just not an option. Like, what if I were to... Okay, yeah. Oh, I really want to know this. Can I go back and replay an earlier mission? Wow. I am so glad that I didn't just blow through this game now. Like, I'm so glad I've, tried to do other things and, yeah, like side ops and just experimenting with different guns and whatnot. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. I mean, maybe she'll come back at some point. Somehow. guess we didn't see her die. That seemed pretty definitive. Damn. 70. Nice. Okay.
This war business. Still no leads on Zero. We don't even know whether he's still alive. The protocol he put in motion's making steady progress. Every day, SIGINT's web covers a little bit more of the globe. Total information control. Big Brother Zero. And it'll happen before anyone even realizes. I don't like it. You're the big brother of the battlefield. You've earned a firm grip on the world's military power. Soon, Zero will have nations in his. He'll erase the Cold War, all war from people's minds, and with it the world's borders. Zero's will, his influence, will be unleashed, with nothing to stem the tide. When that happens, opposition will no longer match the lines on the map. And boss, with no borders left, what difference can we make? War will have lost any true meaning to the world. Just one more gear keeping the wheels of economy turning. Another product bearing down the capitalist conveyor belt. The future your friend Miller wanted. That's all there is in store. Perhaps it's already too late. But human will should only be handed down and nurtured by human hands. It can't be entrusted to the system. Especially not that soulless phantom that Zero's left in his wake. No matter what happens, we'll have to fight someday.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Until next time, Big Boss. Someone has successfully struck at Zero. Since Zero's using a private
the target.
network to get information, but we have no way to trace his location. That means the details are still fuzzy at this point, but apparently some new bioweapon was used. As soon as he noticed the dip in his vital signs, he had his stomach pumped and even underwent blood dialysis. But he didn't fully recover. Ironically, if Zero kept more company, he'd have been safe. Since the incident, his speech and actions have been getting more unhinged by the day. He's probably been rushed to another safe house for intensive care. But the location is a complete mystery. That's the way he operates. He went to incredible lengths to make sure his great escape went unnoticed. So far, I know at least Langley and the Pentagon were involved. He had a blackout triggered in New York to disrupt the transportation and information grids, and at least 2 submarines were sighted off the coast. The personnel involved were working off a cover story. Naturally, the White House was fed the same thing. The project is buried under a pile of dummy ops and backup plans stretching across multiple organizations. It's safe to say not one of the people...
You gonna extract him?
...what they were moving or to where. All top secret. No trail, no leads. He's living up to his name as usual. Only this time, even I can't find him. Now, the only record of his location lies within the Cypher AI that was at the heart of the escape plan. And that's closed off, with its data sealed away in a secret location. Skullbase was able to put together the
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Can't possibly know where Zero is now. I'll keep searching, but when you're up against he who controls information, it's gonna be a long battle. Boss,
Seriously.
it was Anderson after all. That's right, the man who went by SIGINT during Operation Snake Eater. Following Zero's disappearance, he's taken over command of Cypher. Well, to be precise, the AI he oversees has. The idea to have an AI act for Zero came about in '74, when the data from the mammal pod penetrated NORAD. Clearly, an AI couldn't be allowed to make its own decisions. So they would take away its ability to act, and instead, create
You
a
gonna extract him?
in which the AI, bound by specific rules, filters the massive amounts of data it collects before passing it on to people, subtly guiding their decision-making. A system of the people, by the people, for the people. So they began researching how to do it. DARPA apparently brought Strangelove on board to head it up. She was forced out after a certain incident. The direction of the project and any trace of her existence was scrubbed after her departure. Before Zero lost consciousness as his condition worsened, he left instructions for Anderson, through a cutout, of course. Zero went out of his way to hide your location in order to keep you safe. This meant sacrificing his own protection. It was the only way to ensure you could stand alone as your own man. And here I am. The only link between you and the world that's passing you by. I'm your last connection now. This was Zero's last request. Once you're awake, we need to discuss the best way to ensure your safety. Oh, and they've got a name for Anderson's AI project. It's called the Patriots. It's all about ensuring that the concepts driving society appears the same in the mind of each person in that society. About maintaining the identity of the individual, and yet having that
Boss, get
individual
down.
willingly make
The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
a united world. Zero's will is already fading into a shadow of what it once was. Systems, guidelines, rules, laws. When you take a mentality and fix it in a solid shape, put it out there in the hands of people, it can only begin to decay. No mentality can last forever. When the body dies, the will dies with it.
Well, hello there. Yeah, and the Infinity Bandana, and Sonic's finally back. Limitless ammunition. That's pretty cool. It's not like you really have to worry about ammunition very much in this game, but nonetheless. Yeah, I guess this is new. Okay, that's pretty fucking sick. I remember developing this a while ago, but never actually looked at it. Cool. Forget where I'm at. Whatever, I'll just do this. Okay. Okay, it's a little too edgy. Let's just do... Yes, it's pretty cool. I haven't done this very much. Sounds good. They're not shooting me yet, that's a good sign.
Shot down the chopper. Already.
Like the beginning
Hey,
of
quit
the game
kidding
all over
around.
again.
Snake?
I'm not kidding around. Come on, that was serious. That was a completely serious stealth run. Uh-oh. so I don't get opposed to doing it this way. Kind of fun. Two shots is enough. Maybe it's this idea in the right spot.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Yes. Whoops.
Boss, our GMP is now in the red. If it stays this way, staff morale will fall and the men will start leaving Diamond Dogs. You've got to bring in more funds and keep costs down.
Do what now? that never is a persistent problem. Never really seems to be anything you have to worry about. Okay.
sneak past enemies. That's the target. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, I think this is just a stronger helicopter, maybe. Definitely weak spots, though. That's a weak spot.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. We're back.
Huh?
Over here.
Wow. Haven't heard that voice in a while. Wait, my GMP is really in the negative right now.
Hello?
Oh, because all the helicopters
Not
that
there. Here.
crashed.
Huh?
Thank you for coming. Please.
You're...
I wonder if it's the same guy.
Is it that odd? I suppose the cuffs have gotten a bit loose. Although, truth be told, I have been spending more time in pajamas as of late.
No, nothing.
The tie, perhaps. Not the most fashionable pattern, I admit.
No, it is very nice.
How sweet. Will you take a little brandy? You're hardly underage, after all.
No, thank you.
Please, sit. Pacifica Ocean.
What?
Ah, yes. You've already begun. Not bad. A schoolgirl through and through. Even he won't suspect otherwise. Here you are.
Thank you. I heard you were sick.
Poppycock. I just like to take a little time off work.
You?
You must feel that way sometimes.
Well,
Anyway, I could hardly greet my first guest from that damned bed.
I missed my chance to catch you snoring.
Now I'm twice as glad I got ready in time. Drink before it gets cold. English breakfast tea. All I have, I'm afraid. There were 8 candidates before you, meaning you will be the 9th Paz Ortega Andrade.
What happened to the others?
They're in the next room. They've been taking it easy these past few months.
They...
Do you see any windows here?
No?
I've gotten used to it, this life. I am who I am, after all, and I've had my fill of cursing this bloody dunce. Excuse me. But I can't help sometimes wishing I could see the stars. What should I do?
Well, you could go outside, go up to the roof, wait for the clouds to pass. You would have a view of Manhattan, and a pretty one too. But once the wind blows and the clouds pass, you can look up and see a sky full of stars. Even here.
You've had a hard time getting to where you are.
Yes.
Sewer rats lead better lives. I know.
extreme training, starvation, days spent without sleep, abandoned, hurt, and all but killed in every way imaginable. Some of your compatriots died, others betrayed you, left you for dead, and you did the same to them. But through it all, you survived, and you alone made it here. Just look at you. I can see everything you've been through.
Yes.
Consider this mission a reward for the mountain you've climbed.
Thank you.
Yes, well, you know what's next.
Yes.
And you are prepared?
Yes.
I believe you. That ever so slight tan. Not the type you'd get on the West Coast. If I didn't know better, I'd say you really did grow up around the equator. But it runs deeper than that. One look at you, and I see a wide-eyed student yearning for peace. Born and raised in Central America. I can see it all. How much preparation have you done?
A little.
You'll be perfect for this, to strike back at Snake. I'll share everything I know about him. But you mustn't forget who you're dealing with. If he were to get the better of you, well, I deeply regret having put you in that position. But beyond that, I'm putting my life in your hands.
You can trust me, Cypher.
None of my friends call me that. Tea's gone cold. Shall I make some more?
I know we are the only ones here. There's no one in the other room.
And how do you know that?
You said I was your first guest.
Oh, I haven't had this much fun in quite a while. All right, then.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment.
That was great.
No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
That's the target.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is Hell's Kitchen, 10th Avenue. He is undergoing treatment there.
Not exactly Hyde Park.
His medical needs keep him from moving around. That is why he summoned me there. The other residents are of varying race and ages, but in reality, all 40 units are Cypher personnel. It took him 10 years to replace the original occupants. He has got places like this all over the world.
No better place to hide a needle than a stack of needles.
Zero is on the top floor. A room with no windows and no doors. Even the elevator does not reach it. Officially, the floor does not exist. The only access is by a secret staircase 1 floor down. Around 702.
Shades of World War II.
Nobody realizes the entire building is a setup. People go in and out all day. But they're all cipher. The building blends right in with the rest of the city. They disseminate rumors that a gang operates out of the building. That keeps most outsiders away. And most of them are there as security in case of an emergency. But even they don't know what they're doing.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Foot traffic, goods coming in and out, phone lines, water and sewage. It is all monitored remotely by satellite and cameras inside and out. Should he need it, there's a sealed-off water conduit that can be used to escape to the Hudson River. And from but from the outside, it is just another building. A perfect disguise.
So the Major believes zero suspicion equals total security.
You gonna extract him?
It's just the kind of ruse I'd expect from him. So long as no one's suspicions are aroused, you could hide there forever. On the other
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
there are dozens of ways in. And he's so paranoid about information slipping out, no one involved has the full picture. That ignorance is a weakness, the downfall of a need-to-know system. The pitfalls are clear. Circumventing them will be simplicity itself.
You hate him, don't you?
Hate? He never left me to die. I owe him my life. I'm bound to repay the favor. Any way I can. But that's not what you really want to know. What you want to know is, do I hate Big Boss?
It's still going.
I don't hate the man. I do deserve a little more of his gratitude. But he probably has no idea who I am. So you see, I have no reason to hate him at all.
Guess I still don't, do I?
I mean to have my revenge against Zero. It's not petty hatred or resentment. Nothing so personal. Even the hottest lava eventually cools, becoming a mountain. And that mountain becomes the land. Scalding steam comes back down as rain, forming rivers, draining into the sea. It's then that nature's order sets in. Now I'm merely a part of that cycle. Just like Zero. And you. And Big Boss.
Don't do it!
That lava, that vengeance, is already set as stone. Too late to change things now.
Don't kill him!
The choice is not mine to make.
Please, let me, boss, live.
Proceed.
Please.
He just fucking landed on his pillow as he was laying down.
Give her the shot already! Hold her still!
What?
It's me, Ocelot. It's been quite a while. Yeah, I'll say. Took a lot longer for you to surface than I expected, Major. I wasn't planning on coming back at all, but I had no choice. Well, after the Caribbean. My hunch was proven right. You wouldn't believe who was behind it. Oh, I have an idea. How did you respond? Immediate disinformation campaign. Most bought into the story, but not everyone. It was quite an incident, after all. I couldn't cover everything, but I did hide the fact that Snake survived. And that should buy us some time. Where is he? En route to an old foxhole of mine. A base in the British sovereign area of Cyprus.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hospital that could kill you? Ava's leading the operation. Ava? Following your orders? Funny, isn't it? That we should all reunite like this. This is an emergency. Otherwise, I sure as...
You gotta extract him.
Yes, I don't expect you to bury the hatchet between us. Something simply won't ever
I've been
happen.
distracted. Gotta restart this, sorry.
Even I can appreciate Ava's. Took a lot longer for you to surface than I expected. Ocelot, it's me. Ocelot, it's been quite a while. Yeah, I'll say. Took a lot longer for you to surface than I expected, Major. I wasn't planning on coming back at all, but I had no choice. Well, after the Caribbean. My hunch was proven right. You wouldn't believe who was behind it. Oh, I have an idea. How did you respond? Immediate disinformation campaign. Most bought into the story, but not everyone. It was quite an incident, after all. I couldn't cover everything, but I did hide the fact that Snake survived. And that should buy us some time. Where is he? En route to an old foxhole of mine. A base in the British sovereign area of Cyprus. The military hospital that did kill you? Ava's leading the operation. Ava? Following your orders? Funny, isn't it? That we should all reunite like this.
Wow.
This is an emergency. Otherwise, I sure as hell would... Yes, I don't expect you to bury the hatchet between us. Something simply won't ever happen. Even I can appreciate that. You too can only bear to speak with me from time to time. That's fine. But I don't want Snake to die. Surely we can come together on that. There are so few men I can turn to. And you're number one, Ocelot. Keep him hidden. Keep him safe. But I'll stay where I am and leave the rest to you. That's how he'd want it too. Isn't it better for you to be there to supervise? Where I am, where he goes, it makes no difference. All that matters is getting him the very best treatment and security. The latter being where you come in. Will he wake up? And if so, when? I have absolutely no idea. But as long as his heart is beating, he will keep fighting. So please, watch over him. This location, it's safe. No one will find him. And if they try, I will deal with them. The information must be suppressed. Which is what you do best. Guess you're still at the top of your game, huh? Anything but. I'm sick, Ocelot. Donald's taken over a great deal. He'll be handling this situation from here on as well. Though I wish it weren't so. This will probably be the last time you and I speak. So, you won't say no, will you? I have no choice. Thank you. Save your thanks. One more thing. A proposition. Yes. I've prepared a ruse of sorts. One I imagine you'll quite like. What is it? You could say
I've made another snake.
Major?
I'm not talking about the children. A mental copy. His phantom, if you like.
I don't understand.
You will when you get to Cyprus. I've set the ball in motion, but the rest is in your hands. You're good at this kind of thing. The best. I need you on this.
If it's in his best interests.
I assure you, it is. Look after Snake. He's the toughest son of a bitch I've ever known. Yes, it's me. You weren't in hospital long. I had trouble finding you.
Where is he?
Safe. But in the same state as when you last saw him. We've had our misunderstandings, you and I. But as you've made clear, our relationship is strictly business. Therefore, I will limit this conversation to the business at hand. Please understand that I don't dislike you. Not inherently.
Where is Snake?
Now. Settle down, or I'll have to hang up. And then you never hear from me again. Do you understand?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I had him moved once he was stabilized. I'm sure it came as quite a shock to you when you woke up. You'll have to forgive me.
I told him to stop putting me under.
Surely you understand. Specialized medical treatment in places like that can be positively nightmarish. We couldn't have left him there forever. And to be honest, I was entirely comfortable leaving matters in your hands. Don't take it the wrong way. Anyone looking for him would be looking for you. He needs to be as far from you as possible. In fact, I'm still not sharing his location, even now. Problems could arise. So instead, I'm giving you a point of contact. An introduction to a network of messengers who will lead you to a man. A friend to your boss. I'm sure he's mentioned him before. He knows Snake's location. More than any man alive, I trust him with this sort of thing. Keeping secrets, or men in the dark. He's known Snake quite a while. 10 years longer than you. Kazuhira, I don't care if you don't trust me, but I require your absolute trust in him on this. Snake will be brought back into this world, however long it takes. Understood? The only reason we're having this conversation is because you still have a role to play. Which brings me to the next issue. What happens after he regains consciousness? When Snake wakes up, and he will, he'll need your help again. So when he does, I promise you'll be the first to know. The code phrase will be, V has come to. I'll then mobilize all the necessary parties. Think of it as an overture to a...
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling them out of there.
Just be ready when the time comes. But you don't need me to tell you that, do you? I know it's been hard on you too. But I can't imagine you're willing to just walk away.
What are you talking about? If what you're saying is true, then this is like wrapping a rope around your own neck and throwing it over a branch. What's your play in all this?
This is for Snake. So that he survives after he wakes up. Nothing more. After that, I don't care what you do.
Then tell me something.
Go on.
I only joined you after I found out what you were after. To make the world one, you need Snake for that. And he's already done a hell of a lot for you.
He has.
So on some level at least, I think you're being straight with me. Then why'd you do that to him? I get what you were trying with Pus. You wanted to get Snake anyway.
You gotta extract him.
But after that, what you did... Could you do that to him?
after that wasn't me. You may not believe this, but I never intended for any of this to happen. My organization has many arms. It's just going to...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
...on the same page. I admit I may have been lax in my supervision, but something like that will not happen again.
Whatever. One day, I'll know the truth. Just as soon as the boss wakes up. And then we're coming after you. This ends with you begging us to put you out of your misery.
Is that so? Fantasy can make for a powerful ally. But remember this reality, Kazuhira Miller. Big Boss will wake up. And when he does, be there for him.
Major, I wondered whether you'd really call.
XO, I presume this was your doing?
Do you like my gift?
I've been searching a long time for this.
It is what you were looking for, yes?
The winged dagger of a comrade lost to the sands of Egypt. He served under the boss back in Rayforce. I delivered this pin to her after his death. We were both so very young. From that moment on, she never let it leave her side.
She was still carrying it in Selinoyarsk. How about the back? Something wrong, Major?
Nothing, just pricked my finger.
The back.
The scar is there, just as I remember it. And this white stitching on the back. From the white berets the SAS wore in the early days.
Major?
30th of December, 1941. It's the inscription I made the day he died.
Of course.
His body was never recovered. This pin badge is the closest thing he has to a gravestone. When I gave it to her, she just kept on running her finger over the inscription. Never again, she uttered, as if reprimanding herself for his death. She pressed hard, embedding the inscription itself into her finger. You see, it's why this spot on the back looks shinier than the rest. He was our brother in arms.
So...
Yes, it's real. Thank you. There's no doubt about it.
Good. Now I have no regrets.
What do I owe you?
Nothing. Just want to talk for a moment.
Very well, then.
It's about our man, Major. He's been making some moves.
Miller? Yes, I know. Rhodesia, is it?
Yes, and up to his old tricks again.
No matter. He'll stumble soon enough.
Although he is under my jurisdiction now.
And that's what you want to talk about?
Not exactly. You see, my being here's made me realize I can still be of use to you.
How so?
This country is rich with biological resources. Bacteria, nematodes, viruses. I'm sure we can find something here to bring that plan back into action.
Forget it. The Cleanser Project was just another one of my predecessor's daydreams.
And the vocal cord parasites?
We're an excellent test case for reverse evolution. Nothing more. What matters now is the genetics technology behind that work. Clumsiness entirely. The entire race isn't an issue. We can target specific individuals. No need to breed multiple generations of parasite just to get results. Don't be quaint, XO. Once the Cold War is over, our enemies won't be so clearly defined. Using humans alone won't be enough. An electronic network will span the globe, and our enemies will blend right into it.
You may be right. But will people really settle for an enemy they can't see. Men want to feel righteous, need to see the evil in the enemy they fear. Without it, they'll turn their aggressions inward, find an enemy inside. You know this is true.
I see what you're saying. Just as those robbed of their parasites develop allergies and autoimmune diseases, a man robbed of his enemy develops self-destructive tendencies. And I know all the symptoms. Ethnic conflict, religious strife, terrorism. And with asymmetrical conflict, deterrence is a joke. That's why we must depend on information control. People need an appropriate context for their lives. A context that's stimulating without being destructive. That balance is the basis of equilibrium.
You mean to say people will blindly accept your context without developing any allergies?
If we're to unite the world, literacy must be suppressed. To suppress the information immune system, to borrow your metaphor.
Immunity to information. But to ensure there's no allergic reaction, while the immune system fights off parasites and pathogens.
It's done, Exo. This world will become one. I have found the way. The world that the boss envisioned will finally become a reality. Race, tribal affiliations, national borders, even our faces will be irrelevant. The nature of communication itself will change, and it will make mankind whole again.
Some things can't be undone. My face was taken from me. There's no taking that back.
That's the target. Nothing when one's soul is able to communicate directly with another.
I have no intention of hiding behind your technological veil, Major. I wear my broken visage, this skull, in the open, so that I may never forget what I've lost.
Okay, subject is in.
What are you?
The chain of retaliation is what will truly bind this world together as one. Major?
You son of a... The pin. You...
Yes, the pin. It's too late. They can't extract it. You see, Major, some things can't be undone.
How did you find me? The girl. You made her talk.
I'm sorry I couldn't visit or thank you in person, but it has been lovely chatting. And now that I know you're no longer interested in the garden, it's time for you to step aside. You're a busy man, lots to do, so I've left you a little time.
Go to hell. How dare you? You planned this all along. Had your own agenda. All these years. Yeah.
Now you see, the world can never truly become one.
But the boss... I've been...
You've been wrong.
You're no different. Just like him. None of you understand the world she saw.
I would say the same to you, Major.
You steal it all away. Everything.
The boss said the same thing. Only I understood what she meant. Major, I'll handle the rest. Oh, and one more thing. That pin badge, it was a fake. I held on to the real one. I'll take good care of it. And continue the boss's work.
Jack.
I just got goosebumps. Jesus Christ. Jack? What? What? Sorry, I'm just processing. So, yeah, I've heard the name in the past, the names John and Jack for for Snake. And I thought they were just interchangeable. But yeah, it seems like there's two different people or two different versions. Because in two recordings that were not too far apart that we've just listened to, we had Adam or Revolver Ocelot talking to John or Snake. And I'm pretty sure that's also like at the end of Snake Eater, the boss refers to Snake as John. That's that Snake. But then at some point there's been a different, maybe it's not Snake. I just always thought those two names were referring to the same character. And I forget where I've heard Jack before, but I think I've heard Jack before. And now Jack has become this XO character, who is also, that's the first time I ever heard Skullface as referred to as XO. What? Okay. That's a fucking trip. Yeah, I don't need to finish this firefight I'm in. I've just been doing this to let the recording run. Well, cool. That's some good side out progress. I want to just focus on some main missions. So what's next?
Boss, our GMP is now in the red.
Oh shit, yeah, I
If it
forgot.
stays this way, staff morale will fall and the men will start leaving Diamond Dogs. You've got to bring in more funds and keep costs down.
Bro. This has been such a banger series of records here. Wow. So crazy, like, just the course of, you know, there's still so much that, like, is kind of foggy in my head about this story, but just throughout the course of this whole game, the evolution of so many of these ideas, like, this is a really cool story. I mean, I can just tell there are some scenes that Kojima or probably even other writers collaborating with him potentially, you know, have thought up. And just like story arcs that get to come to fruition. It's cool to see. I'm sure there's so many nods to other media and whatnot that I'm not getting, but at least being like fairly familiar with James Bond and all those movies, having watched them all recently, like, yeah, the vibe is there. Fucking love the villain sitting down to have tea. Like, I've said this before, I fucking love that whole vibe, and clearly, like, Kojima does too, because he's done that kind of thing, that, like, meme, like, at least twice this game. I feel like maybe even a third time. But I can't remember. Okay, so how long is this? This is another 7-minute one. Okay, so I'll wait to start this until I'm actually in the field. Let's see. Oh, that's sick. So are they using snipers now that I'm using snipers? That must be how that's working. I feel like I've been sniping a lot more than usual. I don't feel like I often see that. What? Oh, okay. Who the fuck just said that? That'd be the best. Okay.
I almost thought you wouldn't come.
Well, you're supposed to visit hospital before you die.
But how did you get here?
My friends at the SAS know how to keep a secret. The trip to the airport was a little dramatic, but the rest was easy. Still, I've had smoother rides. Oh, look. Escorted myself with my tea. I won't be staying long.
I understand.
Which one is he?
On the right.
And the left?
We did just as you instructed.
Has either of them woken?
Neither of them. No.
Not once?
Not in 2 years. Their weekly EEGs show stable activity levels. There's been practically no change.
Jack? Jack? It's me. You look fit to run a country mile.
Every 4 hours, we move all of their muscles.
Jack,
Subject
I thought
them
that
to
was
load.
John.
They're stable, but eventually...
Yes, of course.
I'm so confused.
We've done everything we can to ensure they're ready to move, should they wake up. Still, it's been a pretty long time. How long will they be here?
Indefinitely. It's too dangerous to move them. And so far, no one knows they're here.
I see.
I am most grateful to you. And I need you to keep it up.
We'll do everything we can.
Can you give us a moment?
Of course.
Jack, can you hear me? Nice place, isn't it? I went to a lot of trouble bringing you here. Here where no one will find you. Still, the Ocelot's on guard duty, just in case. Maybe knowing that will help you sleep better. I had no intention of coming, but this could be my last chance. If you'd just come to see me first. Do you remember the last time I visited you in hospital? Our first mission together. After the boss threw you in that river. Broke your arm. Ah, the good old days. I never told you this, but I had another team at my disposal back then, with a very special man leading it. Maybe he didn't like the arrangement. In any case, this man, he seems to have done something to me. Which is why I'm quite sick myself. Up here. There's nothing they can do. I always was the forgetful type, as you know. I'm all right for now, but they say it's a one-way street. If you don't wake up soon, I won't remember you when you do. I don't mind about myself, but what he did to you, I can never forgive. I've sent him to Africa, and I doubt he's coming back. Jack, once your little holiday here is over, well, who knows when that will be. But anyway, I probably won't be around. I'll be somewhere even you can't find me. A tombstone chiseled into the code of a machine. That is all I leave to mark my existence. Wake up soon, old friend. Time is running short.
Heard that for years. Makes more sense now. Camera's still going, right? Yep.
Could have left it all for you, but we let go.
Roger. Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Boss, we need supplies.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Wow, that was fucking perfectly timed. Could not have been better. I doing this mission? Okay. Possibly defending off against skulls. That looks pretty sick. Okay.
contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price, and you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right? Make contact with the target, Code Talker, and if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base. this.
I actually want to keep this guy. Wow. Oh shit. I was not expecting them. I brought a rocket launcher, not a sniper rifle.
It's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
That was kind of cool, actually.
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
Alright. Oh yeah, this is different than this guy. Oh, and it has a suppressor as well. Hang on. Yeah, it looks like it's just barely higher damage. Sure, let's try it out. This dude's chill.
It's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Okay, so if I remember right, these guys weren't quite as hard as Quiet was. Right. These, gals. Oh, fuck yeah. Thanks, Stevie. Ooh, it's bolt action, I see.
You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like Quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Sweet. So this is maybe even a little more based off of Arctic winter than what I'm used to. Jesus Christ. Or than, yeah, than the gun that I have been using. kind of similar to this.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
Good dog.
Seems like I can trigger a checkpoint.
outside the mission area. else. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this. You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Jesus. Pointed right at me. Okay. Whoa. There we go. Oh, Jesus. No. Fucking. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Wow, that got crazy quick. Wow. Okay. Sweet. No. No. Death sound. Wait, what? She's not nearby, is she? It sounded like a jump sound. Oh, Jesus!
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
some fucking final phase you threw at me.
Is that... Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it.
Some
So
final
Cypher is behind
phase.
this. You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Fuck. Wow, I don't know how she didn't move after that. Cool. Thank you, Dee Dee. You're a badass. Let's go. This is not the way to go. I like how I complained earlier that the enemies had X-ray vision when it is I. It is I with the X-ray visions. Shoulder shot, okay. Come on now. Fuck yeah. Perfect. The fuck? Nope.
Don't tell me you took them all out. That's incredible, boss. Our men can rest in peace now.
I can rest it. My butthole can unpucker. Dude, that was insane. Wait. Oh yeah, that was part 1. Okay, bring it back. Except for the end there, that was pretty cool. Pretty smooth. These little trees mean business. Okay, so it seems like maybe just the last several missions are just kind of replays of earlier missions.
You're near the mansion. That's where you'll find the target code talker.
Maybe it's just some of that, maybe that's just padding. Yeah, like redoing. Kind of upping the difficulty in some areas, it seems, of earlier missions. Good dog. Good dog. Look like for real though.
Good dog.
Hands up.
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Talk.
We know where to find the target. Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back. He's coming too. Roger that.
Attack.
What?
Alles geht Feuer, das steht hier. Einfach auf Position. Alle hierher. Einfach auf Position.
Oh.
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later. The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
I think we're good. Seems chill to me. Seems fine. I'm just gonna wait here. That was
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
Smoke.
langzaam. Uit. HK, dis CP. Ons het die fans ingetrek, maar kontak verloor na kruisvuur. Vijand kan nog iewers naby wegkruip. Adviseer
They're standing down.
I've been waiting, Tilly. What should I say? Better.
Yeah, I've already seen this before. I need to watch that again.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
Is he too old to risk a multi-dimensional extraction?
The dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemies' words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. Then, Inzuya Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turn back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Alles rüber, das ist CP. Was sind denn durchgebaut? Die Großmann ist eingehauen. Fremde, Indringer, alle hier. Protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him.
Can I checkpoint right now? It's not gonna take me back to after I've got him.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
Roof.
Alles rüber, dit is CP. Ons het een noodgeval. Die Bosman is uitgehaald deur 'n vreemde indringer. Alle eenhede, maak in die gebied af. Moenie dat hy ontsnap nie. Uit. They know you took out the skulls. No sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is. You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
We have the target. He's just guys. Not for the night.
Alle troepen, dit is Zeef hier. Wat is in noodgeval? De voorspan is uitgehaald. Door een vreemde indringer. Alle eenheden, maken die gebied af. De politie zei ontsnapt niet. Uit. They know you took out the skulls. No sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is.
Wonder what that was.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base. Alle troepen, dit is Zeef hier. Wat is in noodgeval? De voorspan is uitgehaald. Door een vreemde indringer. Alle eenheden, maken die gebied af. De politie zei ontsnapt niet. Uit.
Hands up. Possibly.
I know you took out the skulls. No sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Super handy having BB on this one. Not gonna lie. Alright, dude. Ready to quick dip. Means that you're not up for a colton extraction. You down to swim down a waterfall? How's that sound? To be daylight. Okay, so I know I'm not gonna get a pretty good like rating for this, but all in all, I'm very satisfied with. Well, not very. I'm pretty darn satisfied. Pretty satisfied with how this mission has gone. I think the skulls might have seen me. I don't know if that happened in the final run or not. Yeah, I know we had some little shenanigans there.
This is Pequot. On station at LZ.
And we got some more shenanigans now, but honestly, I don't really mind. Shoot this guy. Just like that. Perfect stealth.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, we found the bodies of the two missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code.
Tell me how to fight it.
I'm gonna take my headphones off for a bit. Ears are getting kind of sore.
This mission has 2 objectives. Eliminate the Colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sacré village and search for the Colonel and his deployment plans. document you just got is the deployment plans for the Smasi Fort reinforcements. According to the plans, the Colonel is supposed to join up with a tank unit of Waksin Barracks and then proceed to Smasi Fort. Those tanks being on the move doesn't make things easy. Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Realizing this is going to be quite tricky, huh?
I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid. sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
Я слышу, что его прислали американские террористы в поддержку душмана. Кто-то из выживших.
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid. I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
Snake! Talk to me! Snake!
Wow. That's pretty satisfying though, dude. Kind of turned the tides here. Wasn't sure how we're gonna make it out of this now. It looks pretty hopeful.
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
It's not super awesome having to click on and off mute like this. Really bring my key forward. Much better. These checkpoints aren't super awesome though. What the hell is this checkpoint? It's like right as soon as the tank's pulling up to me. I think I've already alerted like everybody. But alright, here we go.
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
I keep pressing the wrong fucking buttons to like I don't feel like tank controls are ever consistent across any game. I feel like generally I have a pretty good like sense of the different controls, and I you know I have all these different like controller maps in my head that I can navigate between fairly well, I feel. But then when it comes to tank controls, I never know what I'm doing. Like, yeah, it's all over the place, truly. I mean, the bumpers, the triggers, the sticks, you never know what they do. You never know how to change the weapon. If there's multiple weapons. Just a crapshoot always. Alright, I think I got it now though. So yeah, it's left bumper is fire. Right bumper is change view. Left trigger's reverse. Right trigger's forward. And then up and down on the D-pad to change weapons. Okay, let's do this. Mute myself before after I say mute myself, not in the middle of saying mute myself.
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
This is genuinely really cool though that we're getting a chance to like test out this vehicle that I feel like I don't really otherwise use very much. But like in this capacity, it's like no good using this tank. It's like special kind of tank.
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
Wait, so I've already fired some of these like big shots then it seems. 'Cause I only have like 2 volleys left.
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
Oh, I get it now. I'm fucking straddling the checkpoint line. Okay, this is on me.
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid. I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid. I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
Almost had it.
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid. I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
It is so hard to control. Seriously, that's such a mind fuck, and that's like the stress of like, okay, you have 2 seconds. 2 seconds, and then you gotta wait 20 seconds again, and 2 seconds. And like, I just have to navigate this little area, and then also position and aim.
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid. I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid. That looks like the target.
How am I missing these volleys? Those seemed like they were dead on.
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid. I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid. I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid. I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
I definitely spoke too soon with the whole like.
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
See, I do it like that where I get everything lined up and then I press the wrong fucking button still. I press right trigger to fire. Nope. Done that so many times.
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid. I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid. I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
It's just super inconsistent to like try to, whatever it's called, line up the arches of the missiles.
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
Like just the different distances, it seems to change the amount of time it takes to get there by way more than I'm predicting it would.
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
And then I get a direct hit like that where it's perfect, but then I get shot right afterwards and I'm dead. I really wish I could have saved this. I guess if I drive further on down the road, there might be another one of these. I feel like we're almost there though, like it's done. Like I'm being teased here. This seems easy, but it's not.
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
Trying to test and see if I maybe hold the like throw button, if I could extend the arch like it is when you're throwing items, but nope.
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid. I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid. I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid. I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
Like, did that not look like it was gonna hit dead on? And then it just went out way in the fucking bushes? What?
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid. Now that's some lateral thinking. Target extraction confirmed. Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Dear God.
Good. You've completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. squad! On station at LZ! Gaining altitude. Departing. Mission complete, boss.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try it out. We'll see. It goes a little bit long if we have run into a bit of difficulties. Then I'll probably call it there, but feeling like at least go a little bit longer. So, let's see. Right. Yeah, what if we did that in combination with something like that? Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Okay. Hey, that's fucking sick. I've seen that before in like other people's videos or something, but still. Cyborg Ninja. Yeah, I haven't seen this guy before in a game, but I assume, well no, I'm pretty certain, even just from looking at it and knowing what generation this would have come from, that this is from either Metal Gear 2 or 4. Actually, I guess it would, oh no, it'd be, yeah, 1 or 2. Well, I want to use that, but I know this is going to be like a tough mission. In all honesty, I'd kind of like just to fucking beat this game right quick if I can and kind of move on. And I'd still like to come back to this game. I think it's remained my 8th favorite game. I don't think that spot's gonna change. I think that's pretty well like solidified. Yeah, I'll probably come back and do like some side ops or something. Maybe even redo some missions. Try to get like a better score. I imagine this is a game I'll be revisiting now and then. So, you know, kind of just assuring myself by saying this as well, but like probably doing hopefully some of these other things like the parasite suit as well. I know I've like barely used that. I don't think I've used that at all. Yeah, cyborg ninja and whatnot. These are just things that we'll have to still potentially use down the line. And I don't know that I'm ever going to really try and 100% the game, but there's certainly a lot more content left to go even after we beat it. I'm just not going to count that as like a necessity before I move on to the next game. Okay. So, wait, yeah, where's the... There we go. Great. Isn't there a suit that has both? Both of them? Yeah, superb damage resistance. Okay, cool. This one too. Okay. I thought it was... Yeah, okay, so this one's just the stealthy. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself again so I can hear it. I totally forgot. Wait a second, what was I talking about earlier? There's totally times where I want infinite ammo. And they use that all the time. I don't know what I was thinking. That would be super handy. Oh, but it's gonna limit to A or below, but yeah, that's okay. It's not gonna... I'm not going for S anyways. Alright, cool.
close. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
come in. Boss? Boss!
Philanthropist. Destroyed, I think. I'll rally diamond dogs and provide backup. right, Snake.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Dude, I feel like this game fucking loves to do this to me. Like, as much as I love this game, God, it's got... It, it has its flaws, and it has not given me a super friendly experience at times, even. Like, Jesus. Yeah, how many fucking bosses have I been teased like that, where I get right to the end? And some bullshit happens. You know, it's like 20 minutes of grinding or something. Like, that was a long ass time. No checkpoint. Nothing. Yeah, that's all for now. God damn.